Alright, alright, alright. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Bless me. And a third. Bless me. Alright. Hello and welcome to Clawler. Attempts debt level 20 in Dungeon Clawler. Oh, not again. Bless me. Off screen I did level 19. Level 20, no modifier difficulty from 19, just there are sometimes double bosses. Shoo. Vampirism, pick up more stuff, money. The tentacles let us get shields early. Which is otherwise really hard for our magnet claw. Ah, bugger. Lovely. Okay. Big sword is quite nice for tentacle. It's less nice for the magnet. I'm going to go with a sickle. Sickle is nice for both. Lovely. Not the self-harm sword. Reroll. Yes, a wand early is a good get. Critical hit damage doesn't hurt, but not overly useful. We currently have no answer for plant, and unless this gives us, like, the secateurs... which it isn't. Yeah, then we're lost. There's no beating plant, as is. You need to either get a perk or an item that lets you beat plant. Ideally, the anti-plant weapon. Poison, the bomb. There are lots of things that can work. immediately. Strength Ring is fantastic. It's a partial answer to plant. If you can strength scale up and just do a single hit, rather than doing lots of little shitty hits that trigger the spikes into your face. Finished. Gold dagger is acceptable, it's another metal weapon. More health is helpful, but not exceedingly helpful. As is start with block. I don't think this can beat plant either. Maybe with the strength scaling ring, but I very question it. We'll give it a go. We're doing okay, honestly. Our damage is increasing faster than his spikiness so far. Yeah, okay, we beat plant. This eliminates a loss condition, but I think this is more likely to help us get to the win for the moment. Eventually vaccine would be nice. G'day, Takoi. And thank you. Don't know how much you feel like streaming at all, but I would be interested to watch you play, the He Is Coming, because I, for the life of me, don't think I can beat that. I think there's too much variance in the item pool. I had a game against him where I had a run where I basically couldn't lose health. Between my base armor and base health, I had about 30. Any loss of armor would cause gain of health. Any loss of health would cause gain of armor. So an enemy would have to do 30, like it would have to do 100% of my damage in order to kill me. But eventually, Form 2's I scale up 1 damage per turn killed me faster than I got him down to... I got it down to like 20 something? That was the best I've done. Oh, God. Ah, you had the spear of slowly scaling? Yeah, I like that spear. Nah, we're dead. Next attempt. You had no healing on sustain, just a big armor pool, and DPS racing each enemies. Okay. No, I wanted that. It does, but it lets us pick up all of our shields early, and we 100% need that, or we're just dead. It's also really good at picking up, like, guaranteeing pickups for things like dodge. Not usually decoy. The laying down the tentacle trick is usually enough to get good value out of it. The problem with the tentacle, in my experience, is that it becomes a bit of a really tough to use against the final bosso, because you do not want to risk picking up a pig. More so than anything to do with water. Yeah, so I drop it whilst it's inclined, and that makes it like, instead of having a surface area of that base, it's the long diagonal base. It like triple to quadruples its surface area, even without needing water to have the tentacles fan out. So, like, if I'm given free water, I'm not going to complain, but I don't tend to search out water over other options. Holy Shield is fantastic. One turn of essential immunity. Grab the bomb. Okay, that's enemy one down. We're doing alright, VGF. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day too, mate. I had some doggo babysitting earlier today. Our dog's son. For the family friend that has them, while she was off at tennis. He was a lovely, charming, good boy. The bomb is an answer to plant. It's a way to hurt plant without hitting plant. So that might be our solution, not the credit card. The hand is lovely if we can get past plant. No such luck. You're coughing a lot. Otherwise, you're good. Yeah, I've been sneezy today. Probably all the bloody dog fur. Because a lovely boy he is, but he's losing a lot of fur in this warm weather. Alright, Plant Man. The bombs. Absolutely everything. Yes, we can conceivably do double bomb if we manage to only pick up bomb, which with the tentacle shouldn't be too impossible. Like that. Double bomb. That's all. It's not worth smacking into him, his spikiness. I don't think I'm allergic, because, like, there are things that I am allergic to. Like, oat seeds that will absolutely make me go nuts, but... Okay, and I think we've won. Double bomb. I need to start actually having shield. Plant defeated, okay. Money. This is fantastic. Or poison. Both of these are fantastic. I don't have life gain yet, so I need to kill my enemies, not try and make the fights last longer, even if it would give me money. Let's use up the defense shield. Cypress. That's an interesting one. I don't know that I'm going to be able to manage just bomb. Ah, so close. With the tentacle there. Yeah, it's a tree type. It's not a tree that we would commonly have here. Maybe it's more common where you are. Was planted a lot for cemeteries. Okay. Dodge is fantastic. And it's dodge that we can magnet. Grandma gives us more. Helpful. Okay, that's enough defense. Comes from the Greek. I always think Lebanon when I think Cyprus, but 2,000 years of planting them, just a little while. A recent hobby. They weren't suppressed for time. Ba-dum-bum-tsk. Okay, that will kill and still get a little bit more healing. But our healing isn't keeping pace. I need a healing, so we're gonna spend some reroll. Trying... I can't justify 20. Ring of Strength. Trying to get some reroll, some healing, sorry. Angle shot, I managed the gold and a second. Dare I say masterful. Sadly, we don't really want these. The poison grenade isn't terrible. So my skill is not rewarded. Nope, wait for next turn. I'm really surprised that didn't pick up the bomb. Double sword. Now, in theory, I can treat these guys like health pinatas, given enough time. Just the dagger. Too soon. Fair enough. Nope, I don't think we do anything with you because I risk picking up poison. Okay, we got about half our health back. These suck, reroll. Another Ring of Strength would be good, but I think it's more important that I find a healing. One. I'm not offered a healing, we'll take the sickle. Oh god. Okay, but I can't risk trying to dig for any more. Start with 15 block. Nah. Ay, ay, ay. No, leave the Knuckle Duster alone to pick up for next turn and dodge his attack. We've still got the super shield to use on the turn that it does the triple attack. I don't know that I can live till that turn. We'll try. Oh, super shield. Knuckle Duster. Yeah, we might actually beat him. I am fairly surprised. Do as many little dagger hits as I can for some bonus healing. Max health up? No, more poison. Or start doing some rerolls. 1, 2. Lucky is kind of nice. 3. No. 4. I'll live with Thief. I can't afford a 5th reroll. Nope. Pretty sure that kills us if we do it. Let's see how many. No, I live. I don't think I can live through that, though. That's just too many attacks when we're this low on health. Oh well. Again. It's a bit wasteful that the bomb's gonna be the thing getting rid of the protect, but oh well. One more dagger would have been really nice there. Lovely. Reroll one. I will live with the spiky shield. Yeah, I worried that wouldn't get picked up. It's quite heavy, that bomb. It doesn't like getting picked up. Okay, and then he dies to the spikiness. Both of these are fantastic, but the shield is so much rarer. Have to take the shield while it's on offer. Free reroll, not great, not terrible. Order is good for our magnet build, but we don't really have anything that lets us beat plant here. Maybe our own spikiness? Maybe we can out-spiky Mr. Plant? But I kind of question it. And it relies on actually picking up the spiky thing. That's better. No. If I attack there, I will die. The trouble is the little glass shards are also going to kill us here. Might get there. Yeah, if I can live through this hit. Which, no, because we accidentally picked up a dagger. So now, mutually assured destruction. No, I live on 6, okay. No, I'm allowed to reroll, and I don't really love any of those. Maybe the alchemist. More choices in the future? No, retain 1 dodge. Honey is our friend here, but only partially. Nah, death. We did better than I thought we'd do. Honey is always a scam? No, the honey almost let us live for an extra turn. Almost. Excellent, we're not even leaving the fight with low health. Nah, take the sickle. Sword is conditionally better, but I'd rather better most of the time than under an extremely rare condition. Ooh, I thought we'd grab the big shield there. That hurts. Well, at least we're down to 1 enemy. we didn't lose too much health. Poison Dagger is nice. I kind of need an answer to plant. Dodge and poison, but it poisons me as well. One more. There we go. Plant answer got. In the form of the literal anti-plant item. Okay. With that, plant is rendered an essentially non-threat. Because we can stop him being more than any spikiness. No, I took the mix of money and health. I was the conservative, healthy mix investor. One piggy bank, two health, rather than trying for 2 piggy banks, 0 health. Secateurs. Ugh, that picked up rather less than I would have thought. Oh well. Win. Not quite win at full health, but nearly. Junk Jet is our savior. Between it and vampirism, we get a lot of health back. We trigger the 5 bonus. +1 strength. Lay down on the pile of shields. And then grab a group of 5 things. Okay. Axe is fantastic. Axe really helps against the next boss. An additional perk in the future. It's early enough that that's worth. It's not a useless perk. Not like the cat carrier or something. Hail Salar. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Get the +5 metal things collected bonus. Or not? Why did it trigger? Tentacle is the natural counter to honey. I most want revenge on the water gun rat, Salar. Always the water gun rat. A source of healing is pretty tempting. One source of actual healing. Try for the angled shot. Fail. No, that's useless. Waste of space. Yes, down with water gun rat. Yes, first enemy killed first round. Fantastic. That doesn't get the bonus for collecting 5 things. Thank you. Oh well. That sickle is balanced frustratingly. There we go. Body armor is fantastic. It gives us a scaling source. Between that and the healing, we can conceivably scale our way to victory in a lot of the fights. These kinda suck. This one is okay-ish. So we'll accept it and keep in mind that we might want to turn it metallic. Okay. So the big thing against him is we want the axe. The armor is going to be a big priority. Because our healing is buried. So I can try and unbury it. This is the turn I was fearing. 93 damage, which I currently live through, so arguably I could focus on trying to kill you instead. But let's minimize some more of that damage. as many little hits as possible to try and heal back. Same with the picking up the actual healing. Money equals health. Yes, please. We aren't rich enough for this yet. And we don't have a discount for it, so no. Make that magnetic is a A1 priority. And same with you. And then we're too poor. But now we should be picking up the healing almost every turn. Yeah. Yeah. Picking up the healing every turn is tasty. We kind of need the axe to get through his accumulated 43 armor. Oh my god, look at that sickle. Tentacle. Okay, Amulet of Strength is a fantastic get. Lets us outscale enemies. Yeah, it was pretty perfectly balanced. I do not want the leech. It's a waste of an item slot for us. Try and get the pig as well. So that I don't get further accused of not being Blobber. It is metal, but it's a bit troublesomely heavy usually. Okay, strength bonus right away. Healing and more strength bonus. And pick up the big sword with the tentacle because the big sword can't resist the tentacle. Okay, that should be a win and mostly fully healed. No. I mean, if I had infinite money, yes. Well, actually also kind of no at the moment, because I don't have enough normal metal weapons. If I had, like, a whole bunch more normal daggers, then yes. But, as I don't, it's still useful as a weapon that we pick up with our magnet, for triggering the when you pick up 5, you get a bonus strength, even if it's a low damage weapon itself. Bomb is fantastic. I would rather fight not Cthulhu, so we will go this way. We will save our healing for between the bosses. Yeah, and with the Strength Amulet, pretty much every damage source is fine. Yeah, see like that? The sword, big sword, resisted magneting. Try and get it with the tentacle. Fail. Succeed that time getting it with a magnet. Flick the sword in. That's still a fair bit of damage to my face. But I get a turn off to recover. Both bombs, but sadly not the healing. Midas, that's huge amount of increased money. We go back to... Do I fight you again before healing? Actually, I think I fight you before healing. I think I'm healthy enough to take out Mothra. Strength, strength, healing, big sword. She has a reflect, so I don't want to do big damage. I mostly just want to scale my strength and grab some armor. He says, and then reflects a big damage into his own face. That's better. I mean, at least the armor's in place for getting for free next turn. Lovely, we end the fight on full health. Poisoned enemies equal free block. Do I have the poison enemies on? No. If I had the poison enemies when I touch them, then that would be fantastic. Let's re-roll. This eliminates a loss condition. But I'm going to say no. Re-roll. There we go. Apply poison to enemies. The only thing that would be even nicer would be the money one. But I've got the Hand of Midas. I think my money problems are fine even without that. So we'll take the apply poison to enemies. Another source of healing isn't terrible. And it also synergizes with the Hand of Midas. And it means that going to the type alteration thing is now a high priority. So we go to the type alteration thing. We make the Hand of Midas non-magnetic. We make the teddy bear yes magnetic. And I would like to make that magnetic, and I have just enough money. So now the Hand of Midas should stay in the machine as long as I am diligent about not tentacling it. And the teddy bear plus the stay in Hand of Midas should equal spectacular amounts of money. Well, it would be even better if it was an upgraded Hand of Midas. I get poisoned to death by Mr. Alligator. I did say earlier we would have liked that vaccine, but oh well. Yeah, it was looking alright. Nah, triple enemy is... Restart till we get a double enemy start. There we go. It really is a big step up when the enemies go from doing like 15 damage per enemy to 30. With that floor transition. Lovely. No, although the paperclip is metal. I'll have to live with the serrated blade. At least it's more likely to be more useful than the paperclip. This is so many incoming hits. Ow, 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 ow. G'day, Sinaj. It is a lot of owl. Now it's less owl. Now that it's only one monster. But it's still a fair bit of owl. Not dead. Womp womp. That kind of wastes the bomb, but oh well. And I get nothing. Surely we can clear up the first enemy. And then even make some progress on the second. Your phone died. You had to spend every trying to recover all your two-factor authentication. Everything that wants you to use the now dead phone. Yeah. We'll take the brass knuckle. It doesn't actually help us beat Plant, but it helps us dodge. Doesn't sound like a fun time, Sinaj. Did it die from, like, stepping on, or going from a swim? Going for a swim? On the upside, you're free of the evils of Apple. Cooked it. You fell asleep with Spotify on and it ended up under a pillow? I don't think it's gonna be that warm. You know, my phone's lived through bloody 42 degree days, whatever it was. I think yours can survive being in bed. Now, if you told me that the phone died from being at like -10, I'd believe you. How could anything or anyone survive such a temperature? And in fairness, I think most electronic things that you pick up and read their little things say store between -5 and 40. So, absolutely the metal shield. On the other hand, I kind of need something to beat Plant, and we don't have it. Shredder is not useful. So now it's all down to, do we get something good in here? That is not good, reroll. That is not good, reroll. That does let us beat Plant, but we can't afford to play the game afterwards. Yeah. I don't see us beating Plant like this. We have no healings, we have no poison, we have no bomb. We don't have the anti-plant weapon. So it's just a restart. You need at least one of them. Your winter coat has a special pocket to help keep the battery from draining quicker when it's cold outside. Mr. Smarty Pants? Or Mr. Fancy Coat? What about Mr. Fancy Vest Sinage? After Salah dared accuse us yesterday of having vest envy. And win. Didn't lose too much. Whilst this sweater there's no better than authentic Irish setter. See this hat? It twas my cat, my evening wear is vampire bat, and these slippers are albino African endangered rhino. Wastes the bomb going first, but oh well. First enemy dealt with. Yeah, welcome back, HFX Knitter. Have you checked out the game? Have you been playing yourself now? Money is tempting, but we should re-roll and try and find a solution to plant. Poison Dagger is almost a solution to plant. If we get one more poison thing, it could be okay. No. I doubt we can win this with just the one poison item, but maybe. We'll give it a go. Very true, Salah. Although I'd say like less than about 18. Less than about 18 is too cool. Not quite 30. I'm gonna trust the dagger to be picked up by the magnet. It took you 2 days to recover your Steam account. You haven't logged into it for a long time. I should grab the shields first. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to grab only the one dagger, sadly. So I just have to live with some face damage. Ugh. But the rest of that's lovely. Especially grabbing the sword all by itself. Ah, bugger. Well, it's still alright. Shields. Then the sword all by itself. And then they die to poison. Well, they would if the sword had fallen down. Now they die to... No, they wouldn't die to poison. So shields. Now they die to poison. Boop. None of these are particularly useful. The health back is slightly useful. Reroll. I do have sources of poison, so the block is good. Savings account is fantastic, but not immediately useful. We're too low on money at the moment. And Hoarder is great for our magnetness. I think Hoarder is the more immediately useful. Now we need Axe or some other partial thing to help us beat Sir Blocks a lot. Axe, dodge. Dodge is a valid solution. Ow. Sword falls the wrong way. Stack on some more poison. Try and heal up. Yeah, got back to about half health. Magic wand, fantastic, yes. Actual source of proper healing. Critical hits do strength boost, is pretty useless for us. We don't have a enhanced critical hit rate. And the bomb refuses to play ball. The wand, however, is doing fantastic work. Pay attention to where the wand is. The wand is the first priority. Kill. Okay, we ended the health on more. We ended the fight on more health than we entered. We get a dodge effect. That is a partial solution to him. Trade health for money. So, lovely first turn killing off one enemy. Less lovely are all these little poison dooflickies. Get the healing. Try and kill the frog. Get the healing. Okay, we ended on even more full health. These all suck. No. Another poison dagger is very acceptable. This, but we might leave the... Oh god, yes. Hammer is lovely. It gives us a block and attack. I'm going to save this for after the fight with him. start piling on the poison. And then try and get the bomb to go, but the bomb refuses. Hammer, shield, shield, sickle, sword. Poison daggers. Healing, poison daggers, and a little bit of block. Try and get the strength buff boost from picking up 5 things. Shields, and another poison dagger. I don't really want to pick this up because I kind of want to save it for next turn, but it's too hard to avoid. Ooh, okay, good. The Knuckle Dusters fell down. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted, because I wanted the Knuckle Duster for this turn, the triple turn. So he's only hitting us with 2 hits instead of 3. Or not even, because he's dead. Greedy Deflation. More max health is a biggin, but we're rich enough to do some rerolls. Hedgehog. Go heal. Double pig and pocket change. I wouldn't mind upgrading the wand and the knuckle and the hammer, honestly. But no. Let's go do some more fights. That. Dodge Mr. Frog, at least. Healing wand. It's a bit wasteful that the hammer's being used on the frog, but otherwise that's pretty good. As much shield as possible because I'm not going to be killing Mr. Bomb. I'm very doubtful. Like, we'll definitely kill the hamster, Sonic the Hedgehog, but I don't know that we're going to successfully get the bomb. Yeah. Gold Dagger is good enough. Garden Shears. Now this, do I accept? Yeah, because we already took Hoarder, right? I have Hoarder, so the Shears have very little downside. We might be able to get all 3 here. Or not. Disgusting. Well, we get 1. And it's not even an overly useful one. At least the enemy plays ball with giving us a turn to heal. 30, 50 damage is coming in, so no, I must pick up the hammer or I die. And the hammer resists. So I think we're just dead. No, I live on 4. Alright. Healing wand. Goodbye, pig. We're on so little health. Metal shield is acceptable. I want to go change the healing wand to be magnetic. And maybe the nice shield? No, I should save it for the upgrades. So, healing wand, yes. You, yes. The hammer. The good shield. And the money dagger, even though I'm poor now. And then we will be accepting healing from Grandma. I don't really have enough block, but we've got Hoarder, so another metal thing is kind of okay. The healing-focused Grandma grab. Very sad that didn't grab the healing wand. Okay, tentacles can solve our bomb problem, mostly. Healing. Then attacks. Perfect. No damage. A little bit of damage will get through. Heal it back up with the healing wand. Perfect. No reroll. No reroll. I will accept another metal shield. Now, Cthulhu scales, so we kind of want to kill you quickly, friend. Many bonus for collecting 5. And apply a fair chunk of poison. More poison, please. The only nice thing about him is he powers up our spikiness really quickly. So he kind of commits suicide. Healing. And I think that will be the kill. And we're almost at full health. Lovely. Every damage equals strength is pretty good, but so is even more Hoarder. Do I need a second Hoarder? One is probably enough at the moment. Yeah, I'll take the Berserk. We aren't rich enough for the other path. At least this side might get us something. Reroll for one. Yes, I'll accept a second hammer. I will upgrade the second hammer. And the shield. But otherwise be poor. It's a lot of incoming damage. I think hammer and 2 dodges is our best. Go there. And then pile of daggers. Get the bomb. So the only thing we're kind of really missing is a max health upgrade. Otherwise, I think we're doing pretty alright at the moment. Don't have enough poison sources, but I'm still going to take you and assume we get more. Let's do 1 reroll. 2 rerolls. A second healing wand. Okay, enemy 1 down. Heal back up with healing wand. Dodge the big knight attack. And then I think that's a win. Yep. Baby dagger? No, reroll 1. Bomb, yes. I'd rather not go the direction of the walrus, even if it means fighting the bee lady that I normally don't like. Sorry, Mothra. Bee we quite like. Bee is very rarely much of an issue. Come on. Thank you. Okay, bomb. And bomb. Didn't get either of his bombs there, which is a bit... Well, at least we got one. Dig down to the dodge. Boom. And we've had so much strength gain that even crappy weapons like the poison punishment spear are now doing decent damage. Another metal shield. We've only got 2. I could accept a 3rd. Double bomb. Now I gotta watch out. She has reflect, so I want low damage sources. Beautiful. That mess. And then magnet up everything. Take a little bit of a hit. Magnet off everything. And then bomb. And poison. Not even, because this will kill her based off our strength. Okay. Stronger magnets. We are Magnet Man. So that's pretty good, but let's reroll. Enemies start poisoned is also useful. Alchemist is useful. We'll roll again anyway. Thief, yes. Each attack equals a money. We have a magnetic personality. We're positively attractive. We're not rich enough for that direction. We go this way. That is a lot of hits. They at least aren't strong hits. We get rid of the first enemy. We dodge 2. We take 3. Try and tentacle the shields. And then magnet the attacks. That was a pretty crappy magnet. But we still get through enemy number 2. And last enemy basically commits suicide on our spikiness. So I should go for the healing wand. Nope. 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 Now it's getting too expensive. One more. I'll take the poison grenade. Critical hits do more. Pretty useless. Deal with the bomb. So we still have, like, no armor, no gauntlet. We don't have good defense scaling. We're relying on picking up a lot of shields and hammers. So, could definitely improve our defenses. Spiky shield is a little nice, but no, reroll. Axe, we will accept axe. We're still too poor for that, so we go this way. That's a lot of hits. Deal with the bomb first. Cat committed suicide. Try and get the other healing wand. So that we end the fight on full health. Excellent. Gold dagger is acceptable. One jumps into the boat, and the other one, the claw fails to deliver. I don't want the bin. Please get out the way, fish. Thank you. I will take the magnet claw. That basically lets us get a turn with... Like, we use our tentacle to pick up the magnet one, and then we get a bonus turn in the future. We spend a fraction of one of our turns to get an extra turn. You don't get them... No. The pig takes time to become full of money for some reason. I don't know why. Reroll. Glass is useless to us. Piggy bank is... I mean, technically that's okay. But I'd rather try and get more actual attack stuff. Not the direction with Walrus. Walrus is terrifying. He can probably one-hit KO us. Poison equals more money, which if we had more ways of poisoning would be even better. Mirage, do you like the look of this game? Are you interested in playing? You seem to like the theory crafting. Poison grenade. Looks interesting. Well, the kind people that make this game were nice enough to give me some more promo codes. So let's get a copy of this game in your hands. Boop. Where's Whisper? There you go. Enjoy. And thanks again to the makers of this game for being so kind as to give us those promo codes. It's very nice of them. You're welcome, Mirage. Enjoy! I hope you have as nice a time as I have with it. We've certainly got a lot of hours of entertainment out of it. On the channel. And off stream. The honey ball does not defeat us. Healing, healing. That because I want the block. And I don't trust us to otherwise pick up the other honey ball without the tentacle. Tentacle the honey balls. Magnet the healing wand. We didn't quite end the fight on full health, but it's okay. Reroll. Amulet of Strength, absolutely. He almost one-hit KOs us, this guy. I was trying to grab the extra magnet turn in the future as well, but oh well. Let's invest in that future magnet turn this turn. And then this mess of stuff. I kind of want the dodge this turn. Lovely, we get the dodge and the... Oh, I was going to say big hammer, but big hammer falls away. There we go. So not even taking any damage. Dodge, dodge. Fairly significant hit. So I should try and focus on the healing ones. And then literally anything will kill them from there. Okay. Nope. Reroll. Junk Jet is fantastic. It's a whole lot of healing for us. And it's almost time to spend our saved up wealth upgrading a lot of our stuff. Block, because the first attack is the strongest. Or sorry, dodge, because the first attack that the enemies have is the strongest. Which we didn't even need, because we killed them. The first enemy. Now Hamtaro. And then the plant. Lovely. Another axe. The catnip is garbage for us, but oh well. The block. Oh, sorry, the dodge, because only the frog is attacking us. Then daggers to take advantage of the strength boost that we grabbed. Junk Jet kills Mr. Frog. Strength boost kills the other guy. Body armor, yes. I don't have... I mean, I would like to turn this to metal. And I wouldn't mind turning the poison thing to metal either. And the other healing wand, but... yeah, actually, then I will go this way. So, second healing wand. Amulet of Strength. And... poison everyone thing. But then we definitely need to blacksmith for the rest. Queen Bee. Our tentacle is a natural counter to her, pretty much. That was a pretty weak magnet, but oh well. Tentacle up the honey ball. Mess of little things. second the free magnet that we earned the previous turn, which grabs the honey ball. I don't think we'll grab the honey ball, but we probably grab the rest of the stuff in the corner. Yes. And healing wand, so that we end on full health, please. Lovely. Gauntlet, we've been waiting for Gauntlet. Gauntlet is fantastic. Gauntlet says every single item you pick up gives you 2 armor for the rest of that fight. Which, considering that we pick up hundreds and hundreds of sometimes fairly crappy items, is a excellent item for us. Or is an excellent triggered modifier. Reflect means I don't want strong attacks. Grab the gauntlet. Is she even going to live through this turn? Yes, but not by a lot. Stronger magnet? No. Savings? We can go... Our money can go whoosh! Go back to Grandma. Hoover up some of Grandma's money. If I go that way, I'm not sure that I will get offered another blacksmith before the end, but I'm going to risk it. Because I want to trigger multiple instances of the compound interest effect before we visit the blacksmith. There's no way Hedgehog is living through that. No, those are bad. I don't have a thing that... a Hand of Midas to make the teddy bear useful. We will take the second gauntlet. I'm hoping to just kill the first 2 enemies, so that I don't have to worry about their attack. And we succeed at that. And our money daggers should just one-hit KO. Aegis Slash. No to that. No to the evil sword. I don't mind another normal sword. Tentacle the extra turn for next turn. Shields up. And then mess of attack. I question whether we will kill Clown. Oh, we do kill Clown because of the extra magnet turn. Sure. Another sickle. Why not? We must take the blacksmith, because if the final... Yeah, if this... There's no blacksmiths in the last zone. So now is the last chance to do so. Water gun rat is... Time to get revenge on him, maybe? That's water gun rat dead and possibly the bomb. Yes. Our money daggers are just doing spectacular damage. We've got 1,000 coins, so they do 130 damage. No. Reroll. I'll accept another shuriken. The last bit of compound interest before we spend our money. The money stealer guy doesn't get away. Win. None of these. Reroll. Reroll. One more. Paperclip is it? No, I don't want paperclip. Okay, what do we want? We want upgraded healing, upgraded defense, upgraded defense, defense, strength, and honestly, maybe even some of these normal shields. The sickles, the poison daggers, the poison everyone, the money dagger, and the 2 axes, and then we're too poor. And I think we just go straight for the boss. Exposing myself to these is just exposing myself to a chance to get first turn KO'd. Because we do not have a more than base health amount. Next turn, get more turns. Now, I gotta be careful with the tentacle, because I don't want to pick up any of the pigs. That's one of the pigs. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. At least it was only one. A second pig. I didn't think the tentacle would push down that hard. But our gauntlets got us enough armor. Okay, that is totally safe. There's 0 risk of pig pickup there. Second gauntlet. And dare I say... we win the highest difficulty. Oh yeah. You won Debt Level 20. Achievement unlocked. You can't see it, but you heard it. All in. Win a run on Debt Level 20. Okay. But what do we do now then? What do we do now? I didn't have it. I thought this was going to take a fair bit longer. Not planning for being too good at the game? Yeah. Hmm. I don't have anything especially set up. Well, I'll let you chat decide. So, poll. What next? Trains? RT2. Some Pokemon Pinball. I was quite enjoying that. I could play a little bit of that. Ruby Saf. Some overlooting. Some more overlooting demo. What else? No, Pokorogue is not installed on the new PC, Talmeggio. And I was trying to wait a year to give them some time to make enough changes to be worth revisiting. There has been a new map made for the Yak City Builder, so we can add that to the list. What was its name? Summit Kingdom. Laysara. Yeah, the one with the Mr. Plow. Yes, Decoy. And in not too long, the Math Spaceship game is full releasing, which will be nice when that finishes. But it's not there yet. Right? Yeah, it's not there till the start of next month. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enough choices? You know what? That's enough choices. You have 3 minutes to vote. You may also bribe your way to your chosen outcome. It begins now. Whilst that's on, I will, no. No React videos from me, thank you. Not now, not ever. I will refill my drink. So, vote now, decide what you want, and we'll do a bit of that. But I'm going to go refill my drink for the sec. Yeah, no, the closest you get to that for me is the end of year review navel gazing, where we roast the bad games of the year and praise the good games of the year. Trains is winning. Trains and Yak City Building. Neck and neck. I'll put my own vote in for trains. It's weird that I'm not allowed to spend points, but I suppose I have infinite points, so it would be unfair if I could spend points on my own poll. Which is the worst game of this year so far? Let's go to my current list. The current low winner is Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones GBA. Unintuitive control expects you to make blind jumps, still image cutscenes without even panning or zooming, troublesome hitboxes and attack boxes. The winner is Trains. Well then, Trains it is. With Salah solidifying Train's victory. Run as admin. And run. We go to our Trains scene. And we enjoy the joy of Trains. G'day, Vommer. Nice to see you, mate. Well.
As social breakdown takes grip on the former United States, there are opportunities for the quick and agile. Rules like "in chaos lies profit" have never rung more true than now. Seize the opportunities that come your way to re-establish your empire. Use your assets to rule the rails again.
Monster Hunter was just poor at tutorializing and exceedingly grindy, but there were good things about it. The graphics were really nice. The controls were smooth. Like, it was a boring, uneventful time, but it wasn't a hideous monstrosity of a time that Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones was. So we want to dig at the moment for Goodwill Man. There's Goodwill Man. We take a loan. We then buy access to Chicago. Then we dump Goodwill Man, having had our way with him. You've heard that the Dino game was my favorite. Don't make me swap to the PlayStation scene. No Dino game. All right. Madness. Okay. This. And then single track across to here. Change out of him because he makes buying trains more expensive for just anyone else. Buy our train. See if there is actually anyone good. Somewhat cheaper fuel cost man is alright. And we can't afford this post office, so we're done. We turn off our dividend and get going. No, like, yeah, the controls are smooth. I could see rolling around and doing sort of vaguely Dark Souls-esque combat against dinosaurs being fun, if it just wasn't so grindy at the start and told you how to do things a bit more. And the story was non-existent, but the story was just, I want to be the Pokemon master of hunting dinosaurs. Saloon, post office, water. We all, yes. Get to meet. Huh, okay. Get to meet. Yeah, okay. Are we going to get another quest? Get to meet. Can we have another quest, please, eventually? Get to meet. Oh, this goes left-right, but they didn't teach you, and the very first mission they make you do didn't have a left-right selector, so I just assumed there was none. If there wasn't one for the first mission, why would there be one for the second mission? Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Restaurant sanding. Now it's pure passengers. Now, what have we got? We've got a milk processor here. And we have 2 sources of nearby milk, both of which have their own grain farm to keep the cows extra well fed. So I can see us doing that before we expand over here. Restaurant. That's good. More pay and cheaper loans in the near future. $50-50 split. Get the big hotel. Wish we could afford the roundhouse as well, but speed up. Big hotel for you. And then if we get the maintenance bay, we are all done with these buildings. December, we want to sell off the shares of Atlanta, which did less well than we're used to, but oh well. Buy a 3rd share of our own company. $100% passengers. Get that maintenance. We split 2 for 1. Our 3 shares become 6. And we look at setting up this. Milk. Grain. I need to wait for a little bit more money to connect that up. New year, we should see if new advisors are in and if the AI has stolen extra cheap fuel man. They haven't. We still have mediumly good fuel man. Buy the prairie plans. They're what going to be doing this milk. I kind of want to blow that up. Yeah, I'll wait for the money to blow that up. The AI is buying our shares as well. Go up to 8k. Kill that as long as there's nothing that can process it nearby. Well, that can, but I still don't care. I want it to go straight. And then after this delivery, we should be able to afford to connect that up. There we go. You can have a grain silo. You can have a fridge. Not quite. We'll take a loan. Pay off the bad loan. Take another nice loan. Buy that fridge. And grab our prairie. So, grain to milk to food to Milwaukee. Go. And I suppose we could set up this, so... And this actually will accept that coal as well. 1, 2... Connect this up. Start storing that coal. We'll use it one day. Speed up. The Ozark Union wants help fixing their famine. All passengers except one. We can get the second one of these prairies, so grain to milk to Chicago to Milwaukee. And can we connect up the coal one? Not quite. Slightly too expensive. I feel like this might be slightly too far away, so we'll give it its own water. It also needs its own grain. And ideally a refrigerator. The fridge is slightly too expensive. Wait for Milwaukee to ding. Done. Now we can afford connecting up the coal one. Beautiful. Then we need to double the track between these two, and we're done. Dial these back to only wait for one in the future. And then know that they are less important than the passenger express. We still don't have enough to double that track. We will accept one more loan. Double the track. To there. Buy the one to deliver the coal. Four loads on the first time, and then in the future too. Lovely. Choo-choo! Alright, buy the milk processor. This side needs a customs house because it's going to be exporting the milk. And then a second milkman train on for each of these and we're done. Because it takes them longer to do a lap than you'd think. So, you get another. And you get another. Split 2 for 1. I'm the most valuable. Excellent news. These need to know that they're low priority relative to the express train. Okay, I should buy this, the milk, this, the milk. And the coal thing. You know what? You can wait for 50% of 2. And so can this one. But then the other ones maybe just go straight for the milk. Buy the grain. Then we need to buy this, this, and we are done. this. Last thing is the coal. I should also check for any new... Nope. The AI has snatched up the better discount fuel man, so we're not getting an easy run of this map. The AI has excellent reaction speed, Salah, yes. They see cheaper fuel man and they nab him up. Okay, that lets us buy the coal. And let's have a look. We don't have the most profit this year, but that still isn't counting how much we make from all the businesses, which will probably be like another 200k. So we'll be a little bit behind the other guy, but only probably like 250k of income. And as for profit, we might be more efficient. Okay, 700k of revenue, but only 4, arguably even 3 of profit. Well, that's actually 4. So they had to earn almost like... They're 50% less efficient in terms of their earnings above us. That's good money, that's good money, that's fantastic money, good money, good money, fantastic money. Let's look at over here now then. So what do we got? Monterey. Wichita has passengers, which makes us wanted to go just straight up down. It also has the ability to deal with food. There are multiple sugar mills, sugar farms. Can we find a line that lets us go just straight up down? Loan, 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 loan. Yes, that line goes straight up down. Station. That covers every house. It only needs 1 turn. That is tempting to do because it would mean that we don't need another turn for the sugar ones. So we'll say yes to that. Put our water and grain silo and a warehouse for the future there. Both ends need their stations. If I do that, it misses out on some houses, so instead it lives there. And at the other end, give it everything. This side isn't quite ready for a train, So, one end-to-end express. And then the Foodmobile. Sugar, Wichita, Monterey. Go. Eventually we will probably take this wool plus this cotton here and deliver the goods to both ends. Which says we should grab you a warehouse. There is lots of bauxite. We can do bauxite to aluminium to the cannery. Is there a tool and die factory? Yes, there's a tool and die factory, so we can also do bauxite to aluminium to power tools to sell on the goods market. Let's add this one in first. Or I could add it here. The advantage to here would be that it doesn't need another turn to get in and out of Jefferson. It does mean a slightly unnecessary large station. Could I get away with you being a medium here? I could. How much do I care about the no turning? I'm willing to spend on a big station so that we don't have to turn. There. Now the only concession we'll make is giving it a customs house. The middle needs full maintenance there. And we need to wait for our train to do the goods. Need a bit more cash first. This is taking longer than I thought. I guess we'll make it 3. 3, but without weight. So if there's not 3, you just grab as much as you can and go anyway. We definitely want 2 end-to-end expresses here. I will take an extra loan to get that happening right now. Otherwise, it's going to conflict with this one when it unloads its food. And then we also want our goods one, but let the passenger one start existing first. And then it's 3, 3 goods here, 3, 3 goods there. It's actually such a small distance there that it's tempting to do it a slightly different way. Normally I stop and pick up more, but they're so close And it would mean stopping and starting when the train is full, that we're going to go 3 here, 3 there, there. 3 here, 3 there, there. It makes for more stops, but the train will move faster. And there is a tiny amount of backtracking. But again, I think that will be more than made up for by the how much lighter the train will be when it starts this phase of the route. And then that actually doesn't need to be there because the top is that as well. Lovely. Now, is there absolutely no gravel? There is absolutely no gravel on this quarter of the map. So that cement plant is pointless. Good enough. And 2. We are going to want to buy this, and we're going to want to have bought the bakery by the end of the year, so let's just buy the bakery now. And it kind of looks like I want to get the second food delivery train happening. So 6 food here, 6 food there. In something like a 2-to-1 ratio. Actually, you know what? Just do the other one once, and then we'll get rid of it. Duran does not have a port, sadly, so we can't export infinite food there. This place should get its telephone poles. Cut your power so you don't run up the backside of the one in front of you. Two. Even with cut power it did. Oh well then. Full power to re-accelerate. Three and 3. Buy the textile mill. We probably connect across to here next and make the second food deliverer deliver to here. If we can get both this and the tool and die... So maybe we do up here rather than down there. This also has milk. And there are 2 milks here. G'day, Dutchy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why the angry face? It's not a friendly doggo face. Normally you do the licky one. Yeah, that one. Slurpy licky face. Oh, good lord, no. Well, we can go back slightly. Autosave, save us from my misclick. What I can do then, this time, is cut that power earlier. And we were looking at whether we could build this up here. So... Yes, I can get that up here and still deal with making alcohol. Excellent. This needed 2 and 2. You can have full power again. Now that the other one's turned the corner. You are becoming 3 and 3. We were going to buy this. And I was going to look at this. So... Do I really care about grabbing that milk? Do I care about the milk? We can get enough houses on that one as well that I think we can use the milk to do milk here, food without too much of a... Too much of a penalty and problem. I like there. That's 6 bauxite, so we could start doing the bauxite goods one. It's been weeks since the last time you see, and yet I'm still on this map. The scars of getting second place on this map back around Christmas are deep scars. Okay, connect across to there. And there. Grab our bauxite train. Bauxite, aluminium, goods, back to where you started. You thought he got lost in his cab? 4-1-1 is a fine ratio there. This one now could use a telephone pole. Work's been busy. Well, better than being bored. Being bored at work and having nothing to do and feeling useless. We're going to want to start this one for doing alcohol. And maybe also for being secondary bauxite pickup. Ugh, it's off by 1. That is kind of disappointing. Yeah. Well then, it's just going to have a turn, and I'm not going to like it, but that's the way it's going to be. This can then have water grain. And we will probably change up... Will we? This one should do this one and this one? Whereas this one should do these two. So we change... You no longer do Bonterey. Let it finish delivering there. But in the future, you do not do Bonterey. Oh, it's a pain to change it. But we'll put up with the pain. In the future, you do Old Topeka. Okay. And instead, the bauxite train is the one that does bauxite, there, goods, Bonterey, bauxite, aluminium, goods, Springfield. Now that means the other bauxite source is now not doing anything. So we connect across to Tulsa. Lovely, give it water. And a customs house. And then we probably make a little efficiency prairie whose job is just there. Yeah, get ahead of the curve, make that. So your job is 2 bauxite to here to there. For the rest of your life. That also means that this little bit of track to there will want doubling. So that the bauxite and rum sugar trains don't conflict. This will want everything. But we'll just do with those 3 for the moment till we can afford the roundhouse. And we can change the second food one. So it was... You're fine. But this one hasn't finished making its first delivery. We wait patiently. After your first delivery, we change you. Speed up. One, 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 two, three. We're actually going to have to wait for that sugar to gather up again. So we'll turn this one not into the second food one, but into the rum one now. Choop. Would I prefer to get those couple of houses in exchange for the turn? Yeah, probably yes, and then have a passenger train between those two, even though it's such a short distance. It is, however, more reason for you to have a roundhouse. You did your job. You may now be assigned as rum car. So rum, sugar to rum place to the troops, and then the same to the other troops. Beautiful. We need our express train between these two. Do we make it a big train or a little efficiency one? It's such a short distance. I can't see needing the big train. I think the little efficiency one should do. As long as we tell it that it's lower priority than the other stuff. We've got a whole lot of big boy trains. But yeah, this is just such a big boy train would be wasteful here. It would go back and forth empty like most of the time. Post office, saloon, customs, telephone, restaurant, hotel, post office, restaurant, saloon. Wait till we can afford your hotel. It does still need its telegraph poles. And actually, you can deliver to this location as well. And I kind of like you doing the other places where it processes the bauxite. So that you aren't crossing across there as often. Like, that would be 1-2 crosses, or is this only one straight across and then no extra turn? So let's change this. It's here, here, there. This one. Because you do Springfield, you do Wichita and Old Topeka? Yeah. So this one does Monterey and Springfield. Which actually makes for a nice closed part of the loop here, because its drop-off is the same as a pickup, potentially. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. Loop complete. We could stop and say hi to Homer. We could stop and say hi to Homer. But the next nearest town is Springdale, not Shelbyville. So it must not be the right Springfield. For a long time, The Simpsons played coy about which state they were. So that every state could pretend that their state was the one that was... that their Springfield was the real Springfield. Okay, done. You need to know that your current step is here. And we are up to the second one of those. You can have your telephone poles. I'm not willing to further leverage myself there. Let's get the second sugar one, which is going to be this here, Wichita, nothing else. Keep the Wichita troops well fed. Then we have to decide, are we going to do the 2 milk things? So this can be a 2-2-2. Nice even split. Buy the distillery. Buy this bakery. Buy that cannery. That tool and die works. I do need to buy these 2 sugar plants. One, And 2. All looks good. We're going to want to buy that aluminium smelter and this bauxite source. G'day, Akaturbo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. This is all going pretty well. Okay, we can buy that guy. You had some fresh rolls and pastries. You make me hungry. You cruel man. This one buy as well. Just in time for the next pickup. No, slightly late for the next pickup, actually. Do we do this milk to supply these two with food? I'm going to say yes. And then how do we do it? Danish pastries? Sorry? Are you implying you don't eat them? Oh, not as in like pies and pasties. Okay. Like... You mean more like a baguette roll, not sausage roll. I get you. I don't really want to add more confusion there, but I still feel like that way is the better way, rather than going this way. So there. Then there. Yeah, things are lovely here. I did some doggo babysitting for a friend who has our dog's, one of our dog's kids. He was a good boy. He's very loving. He loves extra pats, and he rolls over and says, "Rub my belly, please." So give him some good belly rubs. Had a good day. I hope you're having as good a day. Now, do we use this grain to power up the rate that fills up with milk? And I think the answer is yes. We split 2 for 1. We're not using this wool quickly enough. Or the cotton. Oh well, them's the breaks. Let's set up the grain deliveries to the cows. So you to here, you to there. You can start off doing it too big. But in the future, that's going to become 1. And I think that's going to take it most of a year, so we will bother double tracking this. Would be nice if you got here before he interrupts you. No such luck. How's the share price? It's collapsed a bit. I'm willing to push up to 70k of ownership. Okay, and that's got 2. Let's go. You are a proper express train. 2, 2, milk here. 2, 2, milk there. And we'll see if we can change it to 3 and 3 rather than 2 and 2. But this first time, it's still waiting for the current grain deliveries to kick in. The trouble with waiting for 3 is that milk doesn't even last a whole year. So you're kind of wasting 2 months. But we'll see how quickly this gets done. Maybe it gets there before this overflows. Now, you now doing these deliveries means this is worth buying. And this claims to be doing okay, and the cotton also claims to be doing okay, so we buy those. This isn't doing enough. But I don't really want a big train doing that. Maybe it could do 50-50? No, that's still probably too much. But I don't think I want two of the little trains doing this. Although it looks like we need it. Could I find something else for the little train to do and make it a big train, even if it's a bit overkill? The little train could do this. Iron to Springfield. So sure, once you've made this delivery, we'll change you to be that one, which means we want a big train doing the other thing. Even if we think it might be a bit overkill. The fact that that's already full of milk again tells us that yes, this can definitely be 3 and 3. Hell, we could have a second one and deliver to Tulsa. The Ozark Union thanks us for ending their starvation. We've cured their famine. Put it there. Water. And then so that this one doesn't overflow Tulsa, it's you, Monterey, Monterey, Jefferson. So it half the time feeds Tulsa, half the time feeds Jefferson. Just like the other one does half and half, old Topeka and Lincoma. And then I'm going to want to buy these two milk cow farms. Your new job is iron to Springfield. This now deserves doubling if it's going to get food and aluminium deliveries. And we can make that aluminium deliverer. So your life is 6. They're here. 6. They're here. Done. That also means this little bit of track deserves doubling. Boop. By the 2 dairy farms. You can now go up to full size the whole loop. I'm going to want to buy these fairly soon. And you know what? These are busy enough that it's worth making these to wait until they're at least half full. Like this line is clogged enough here that it's worth them not running around when they're more than half empty. I need to buy that. And then I think we are done. We've vertically structured pretty much everything except this and that. The steel mill and the iron mine. This looks like it's the last double delivery for this guy before he jumps down to being a single deliverer. Ding, 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 ding. That the saved up grain here is finally exhausted. We'll still leave you like that. If you're empty half the time, then so be it. Well, half empty. Check these businesses now. Profitable, profitable, extremely profitable, profitable, Less profitable than you would imagine. Very profitable. Very profitable. Very profitable. Somewhat profitable. We buy these two. Less profitable than you would imagine. Good. Fantastic. Fantastic. We buy that and we buy the iron. We drop this down to 2. Alright. Next. Usually we do here. I don't see any reason to do any differently. What's the global economic climate like? Loans aren't super expensive. So let's loan up. Buy access to West Canada. Buy access to East Canada. Yeah, we'll buy that access now. Track building 25% cheaper, man, instead of fuel man, because we were about to do like $1 million plus worth of track building. Troubled lands. Sorry, Plains Federation. Okay, so we'd like you to come up. What about there? If you're there... No, that would miss some of the housing, which isn't really acceptable. And I can't do this without... I suppose I could do it like that. I think I'd have to blow up that milk. Yeah, I'd have to blow up that milk producer. But otherwise, I think that works. Here, can you get everything whilst... Yes, it can. So the temptation is to make this come straight across. Can you go all the way across to Hearst? It can. And that doesn't even look bad. It gets pretty much... It gets everything that we would want it to get in Hearst. Thunder Bay 1. And now Winnipeg. That, we admit, has to die. There. That is the basics. Wouldn't hurt to have one here in the middle doing water. We'd like to connect down here, but we don't have the cash at the moment. Better to start the expresses happening. So you to Hearst. Trust that by the time it gets to the other end, there's enough passengers. It's lovely that this got this iron as well, because When we deliver food there from Fargo, we'll be able to yoink back extra iron. And it also has enough logs. Where do I want to process the logs? Here? No, we probably wait on the logs. Do you want paper? Yes. Do you want paper? Unfortunately, no. It needs an extra it needs an extra house before it would want paper. So it's not worth doing the paper train yet. Sadly, there is no more fuel, man. You're worthwhile owning until we do the next big track expansion. That's worth checking if Fuel Man was underneath you. He was not. We do want to come down here. I need to wait for a bit more cash. Where's the second milk train? Okay, it's finishing its delivery. I'm surprised. There's no way we need a third one. It almost looks like we need a third one. But no, it'll get back there pretty quick. Yeah, that looks right, but we need to wait for more money. That is enough to have you yoink some iron down to here. And hopefully by the time you've done that, we can have set up Fargo. Speed up one. The share price is less than its nominal thing. We could push it up to 80. There's Hurst. It is not full. Well, you're going back mostly empty, friend. It was still enough money to do this bit, though, so... Here. 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 Can't afford the roundhouse, live without it. That means now you can become your actual route, which is Fargohurst. And we need to get sources of grain to take to the bakery to make into some fresh rolls and pastries. That will do. And a grain silo. You approve? Good. I'm slightly suspicious there might not be enough water by the time it gets there, so we'll do a water as well. If I push this one up to here, we can probably get that to be just one turn. It's going to need to be a medium, but c'est la vie. So that to there. And the other connections, even if we're never going to use it, just for the sake of having them. Grain. And you might also run out of water, so just err on the side of caution. Okay, grain, baked goods, fresh rolls and pastries to export to the global markets to Akaturbo out of Thunder Bay port. And then on the way back, you bring iron to Winnipeg. The other route is slightly more complex. It is 3, 6 here, Thunder Bay there. Sold. We can have our temporary Winnipeg Thunder Bay Express, which will eventually become food down to Stagath Demon. Is Fargo large enough to want paper? Sadly not. I am going to want to buy this bakery. And I guess you can have your telephone poles as well. Kind of sucks that you got robbed, but oh well. Better than this one, I guess. Buy that bakery. That also means I need to buy this, and then the iron mine as well. Same for you. Saloon, post office. Wish we could afford the restaurant, but we're too poor. Looks like it might be correct to push that up to 4. And if they're running around with 1 empty on this bit, I can live with it for the sake of not needing to micro. It's amazing that those don't intersect, but apparently they technically don't intersect. We should buy the yoink port. Set you up a bit more. Even if not quite to hotel level. One of the AIs is fired from chairmanship of their company. They've done so poorly. Buy the steel mill. You now can have your telephone poles and hotel. So can you. So can the other end. Or at least restaurant and telegraph poles. We need 2 more hotels and then we're done there. There's your hotel. Set up these to start storing grain for the day that we connect across to Stagath-Damon. Done. New year, we should also see if cheaper fuel man is available. No, but extremely cheap track laying man is. So if we've got money by the end of the year, we might connect across to Stagath-Damon and buy cheaper track man. We can afford those to your hotel and your hotel. So we're done for upgrading that. Cheaper loans. I'd be willing to buy one guy to go do one food delivery out here and assume that he becomes Paperman after that. Okay, time to swap over to Trackman. 40% cheaper track laying. Connect this up. Connect that up. Ooh. Double troops in Valdor. Yeah, we will make a stop in Valdor then. And it can have its own dedicated food train. In fact, we're going to deliver that like that. As long as you know that you're not more important than the real trains. The same with you. Give this maintenance. And telegraph poles. Start end-to-end express troop delivery between there and Winnipeg. From both ends. Done. And these should keep this in enough food to run you, whose new job is here, Valdor. And we start another one whose job is here. And we pretend it's Valdor, but it's going to be Stagath-Damon. One extra mail for you for the moment, because you've actually got it there. It lets you get going straight away. In theory, however, in general, you should be 3:2. Very good. Finish connecting over to Stagath-Damon. Really? I should have built it one square higher. Too late now. It's just going to have an extra turn. Sucks to be me. Speed back up. And now... you... Well, actually, you can do that last delivery. I changed my mind about that. But then you are becoming Stegathdemon's food. We kind of need you to be delivering grain down to here as well. Really? I would have thought we could turn that way, but apparently not. Well, so be it. You also get your own little efficiency train, whose job is to do that. I should buy all 3 of these. And you should also have a grain silo. This needed all its passenger stuff. Now it's ready. There are local logs, so we could do local logs to there. Yeah, I'm still not sold. Logs come last. I didn't want you doing that. Head back to Winnipeg and store those, please. And then come down here. Thank you. Your new job is wait for there to be 6 food, take it to Stegathdemon. That is all. On the way back... I don't think I'm sold on you doing anything on the way back. Yeah, on the way back, do nothing. That is your only job. This finally wants paper. Which means we at last have 2 places that want paper. We may start the paper train. Pulpwood, paper, Winnipeg, pulpwood, paper, Stegathdemon. Do we use a second place as well? Because that only provides 2. Would be kind of nice to use those ones up. Hell, we could get all of those in a single one, which would be an amazing amount of pulpwood. Yeah. Yep, I'm sold on that. That's a worthwhile station. So your new job is only the paper delivery component. Paper to here. And then paper to here. And hopefully by the time you've done that, we've added in New Quebec. And in order to power that paper delivery, there is a pulpwood delivering prairie. And a pulpwood delivering prairie. Although it should deliver in sets of 4, not 2. Finish loading the first time and then we'll change you back to sets of 4. Sold. Now that means you need to be purchased. Huh? How have you run out of water between... Oh, because I never updated you. Head to Stagathemon. I'm so sorry. Well, at this stage you might as well head to Hast, really. Head to Hast. In the future you'll do Stagathemon. Or will you? Will the other one do Stagathemon? And you will do... Yeah, you will do New Quebec. After that one delivery to Hast. I have to not have one of the houses. Actually, I can have 0 house missing if I do that. But then I don't have the army barracks, and I'd rather miss out on the army barrack? No, because all that does is ensure that it will eat more alcohol. I could also blow up that. Do we have any nearby coal? No, so we don't care about this. This is pointless. Good night, Akaturbo. Sleep well, mate. Cheers for hanging out. Hope you had a nice time. Sleep well. Double track. This. Give this its starting basics. That also means you can now have your paper to there. Please finish doing your Hast food. We could grab that grain and yoink it back down the other end. second food to Latouk. On the way back, bring the iron to Winnipeg. Done. Okay. Set up the Stegatham on Thunder Bay Expresses. Done, and then turn them into ones that we don't have to micro. Here, wait for half. Here, wait for half. Here, wait for half. Here, wait for half. And then the only ones we have to set up is the Winnipeg Latouk. Finish giving Latouk everything. Set up those expresses. And you wait for 100%. Okay, speed up, speed up. We are pretty done. A second one of each of these is reasonable as soon as we have the cash. Which is now. Winnipeg side. Latouk side. Alright. Share price. Below nominal, I should buy more. Boost it to 100. There's more paper here than it should be the administrative capital of the world. It's maxed out on paper. Unlimited bureaucracy. W, and then we'll make a log one. So logs here, there, logs here, there, logs here, there, logs here, there, logs here, Winnipeg, logs here, Fargo. Done. That probably means you deserve telegraph and water. Okay. Good money, good money. Good money. Fantastic money. We'll buy you as well. We'll buy you as well. You're making money. You're making money. Start paying off the loans. Lovely. More loans, no more. Down to a single page. Two left. Zero loans left. Beautiful. Buy it until it at least matches the price. Go up to 250, say. Replace you. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of profitable businesses. Start buying back stock. Hail, Alpha. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Alpha. What were you playing? Boop. Don't love that I missed out on a Alpha Gemo stream. And thank you, Salar. Factorio. Conveyor Belt Manager. You are playing Conveyor Belt Manager. Well, I hope you had an enjoyable time. You're washed up. You couldn't do a Death World run. He wishes he had conveyor belts. You're still on a Death World run. But you didn't get your train. Boo! Look at all the beautiful trains we have. Conveying goods around. Mostly food and passengers, but there are some other things. There's some goods, there's some lumber. There are some troops. There's paper. There's some aluminium and bauxite. There's a little bit of dairy cow. And there's some alcohol. My personal debt is a bit high, though. I should keep buying back more stock. We've only got 2 and a bit years to win. See if Cheaper Fuel Man has been dumped by the other people. They have not. I do not get to swap into Cheaper Fuel Man. Buy back some more stock. How much is the company nominally worth, by the way? 50 mil. So if I own half of it, I should, in theory, be at the goal, which we essentially are, minus our debt. So 2 years to make enough extra to cover that debt. Speed up. Every 3 months we will buy back a little bit more stock. April, May, June. Give time for the market to not just spike the price to the moon unsustainably. Wait for December for the next purchase back. That's kind of shocking. Almost no profit. Revenue collapsed. Net worth sustained, though. Check if Cheaper Fuel Man is available. Come on. Safety Man is available. There's cheaper fuel, man. Sold. Fuel is easily our biggest expense. Let's go have a look at last year. Fuel was of about $9 million in expenses. Fuel was 5. So cutting that cost by a quarter is really significant. Speed up. See if the market has, yes, collapsed the price. Buy back some more. Speed up. We'll wait for the very end of the year to do our next buyback, because that's probably the win. November. December. Let's have a look. I need $5 million of more of personal value. That's barely it, but let's make sure of it by taking some company loans and then turning those company loans into my own personal wealth by buying back public stock. There we go, 34 million. And a bit more. It's not insider trading. It's completely legal. Net worth, just under 40 mil. We skyrocket. A little market manipulation. It's in the company's best interest. Not my best interest, the company's. Victory. A brave new America has you to thank for its glorious new railway system. You've pulled some people out of the fire and put a match to others, and all in 20 years' work. 20 golden years, that is. It's actually legally today? Oh, it's legal today. It isn't insider trading today.
To secure a foothold on a new empire. There's a new bounty on the horizon.
But as much as it's sad to get a raid and then immediately leave, that is it for me for today. We won our Dungeon Crawler max difficulty, and we had some fun with some trains. And more importantly, even if I wanted to continue, my want to continue is less than my want to watch Welly, because Welly is streaming. So, sorry Alpha, but we will handball... Ooh, I spelt the name wrong, because I'm an idiot. We will handball everyone along to Welly, who is playing some more Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Enjoy the brain rot. We'll see you all tomorrow, maybe. Have to work out what we're playing, though. Peace for now.